Good morning, Paul. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Aiken, Man Bear Bull, Initian, Lebowski. Who else we got? Guys? Morning, Dad Echo. I'm sure you're out there. Good morning, Jan Sira. If you're still here, good morning, good morning. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you continue to attend the streams. If not, it is what it is as well. There was a move down. No top wick, guys. Somebody asked if it could come down here and do this. Absolutely, it could. I would have liked to have seen a close below this area before the move down, though. So better if the candle would close like here for me. But that's just me, right? If it would close something more like that. That was beautiful. Okay. But exactly like that, to where it closed below with a bottom wick, and then top wick would have came up. Would have been nice if the top wick would have been a little more substantial as well. But will it come down here and grab this? Very well could. Just not a great setup or entry for me, but I know somebody got involved. Let's see. I'm in a short, 1 micro. Aiken. Beautiful. Very beautiful. What do we got here? Let me swap these things. There we go. What do we got here today, guys? What are we doing? Typical Monday. Although there's been a little bit of movement for Monday, not gonna lie. So I'm not mad at it. Not look too bad. We've got a wick below, wick above. Obviously we know weekly open gets hit a lot. If it just comes down and wicks this and then comes back up, you're looking at a pretty good size range that we're in. Not that you can hate that, because this is clean area the whole way. So here you were, tight consolidation, clean move down, clean move back up, clean move back down, clean move back up would be just fine. I mean, or whatever. It doesn't matter either way. Obviously, we've just got a lot of consolidation again on this side. So coming down here, putting a wick on this candle. And if you guys notice, you always see wicks like that, right? Like this candle, this wick. Well, that was the wick for this candle. Okay. This candle, this wick. That was the wick for this candle, right? I'm going to show you guys as we look at these wickless candles. A lot of times you'll see the wicks come in. So if we put a wick on this candle now, we expect that you're going to have a wick that comes down, and then, you know, doesn't mean that we're going to go back up. It just does mean that essentially you will have a wick that comes down here, and then you expect to either consolidate sideways, move up or down. We'll have to see. That is a level there. So we have prior market structure. That's what that gray line's from who knows when, probably eons ago. But all right, just a quick look at it. Does anybody have any questions currently as we're looking at this? May jump on some poker as well here in a little bit. I did find something out last night, guys. What did I think of the 30 close? Oh, it hadn't closed yet. Still waiting on the 30 close, but now you're in this area, sadly. Box with this so you can see it. Now we're here. Essentially the range or the level or whatever you want to say that we're in. You see what I'm saying? So probably drive down and test this, and then we'll see what she does from there. Funny, because last I checked, kind of going sideways, but I mean, Dixie's getting killed, guys. This was Inauguration Monday. Put in this big gap, and we have just fell. So, but what happens as time goes, at some point in time, I would expect that we close that gap, which would really bring it down. But at what point? You know, 748 for reverse. What do you think? Oh yeah, that wouldn't be a bad spot. Even, let's just put extra months to play out. Yeah. 748. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad area. A wickless candle right here, so that would actually make a lot of sense. Candle as well. Got a 30-minute wickless down there. Power was fine. It's a good rejection last time, but we never... doesn't look like we tested. I'm not saying it has to happen, but... 5? Not bad. Good morning, Daily Dabber. Black True Liquidity Zones volume base. You trade order flow? Yeah. I learned a lot of order flow, but I can essentially see the order flow in the candles, and people will argue the fact, but I promise you I can. There's your wick on that candle, guys. Exactly what we're looking. Yeah. Did not just say that. I absolutely did. Yeah, I was taught by one of the best order flow traders out there. 11 ticks, not quite enough. Probably need a little steeper bottom like that, guys. Oh, well, I mean, I guess if you want to unfollow, you can. That's completely up to you. But appreciate having an order flow trader here because it gives another insight, Daily Dabber. So, is your bookmap platform useless? No, not if you use it, man. Absolutely not. I'm not saying that. We had bookmap live on here for a while. I'm not saying it's useless at all. If you are consistently profitable with something that you found on bookmap, then I am absolutely for it. There is no strategy. You know, I don't know how to put it, but there's no such thing on this stream or in this community of, you know, a better strategy than another. My strategy is no better than what your strategy is, than what, you know, the next guy's strategy is, right? All I want is for guys to be profitable. That's it. That's what we're here for every day. So, if it's working for you, yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, you can. You should be sensitive towards social media traders. I am. All I do is talk smack on them all day long. So, yes, you are absolutely right. And what I'll tell you is I am not here to sell you a course or a strategy or a copy trade. Everything I do is free. Right? So, and I'm here to, you know, work with everybody that's here, give them better insights on how the market works, and, you know, all of us work together. Been trading since 2010. I have been trading for, I think it's just over 5 years full time now, man. There's that push down. That's what we were looking for, guys. Now we got a wick. Exactly. Very nice, very nice. Very good. Live bookmap. Yeah. Yeah, we used to keep bookmap on the stream all the time, man, but don't have it running here anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with it. If you found a way to use it and it worked well, absolutely, by all means. Like I said, I truly see how the orders come in the candles. It's just something that I do. I used to live trade with JJ the Gorilla. Now that's even a better push. That was nice. Push through there. And he only trades order flow. So yeah. Could put this wick on now like we were talking about earlier. We hit 48? Nope, not quite. I think we're going to go a little deeper than that. Who said 48? Man, Bear Bull. I think we're going to go a little deeper than that. Still would like to see the 0.5 of this candle here tested, which was a little bit further than the than 48, but I don't think it's going to be much. See if 48's that spot or not, Man, Bear Bull. I could see it pushing the 0.5 because we never tapped it, remember? What did we say? 44.5. Yeah? I think that's where we're at. Yeah, 44.4, 44.5. Everybody's looking for longs, so let's see how heavy they come in, right? There, that's what we're going to say. See if she holds there. Everybody's going to start looking for longs. Could be a... let's see how she does, guys. See how the orders come in. Gonna wait for a mini. That's okay. Enter with 1 micro. Nothing wrong with that. Good luck, man. it could be a great bounce zone. The longs are going to come in, right? So you should get a bottom wick here. The only thing, and there's no top wick on this candle to speak of, so that flip could be the move up. You could be absolutely right. I would love to see it come down after letting these longs get involved, right? Come down, bang the stops to about right here, and then make the move up. But it very well could just pop up here because, what time is it? 33 after, because we still have no top wick here, right? Oh. You went minis too. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $34 ticks. Not too bad. Somebody asked Daily Dabber. Somebody asked how many dabs today already. It was Man Bear Bull. You see gold going up. Yeah, gold's gonna go up. That would be my thoughts. Because we still need to flip. We already cleared wick to the bottom. We didn't clear the wick to the top. We need to flip on this candle here. 1 hour looks good though, I believe. 1 hour still looks good, but this, like we talked about earlier when we were speaking about this, we've got no bottom wick here, or no top wick here. You're out, Man Bear Bull. Nice, nice, nice. Physically on the chart, yes sir. 480. Very nice. Daily Dabber, are you still here, or you might have headed out? No, he's still here. Every 5 minutes when he takes... There you go. Nice answer. That's great. Never too old to be dabbing. Flip on that candle that we were just talking about. You couldn't really have got involved with that stop there, but very, very perfect move for the flip there. Are you asking me, Daily Dabber? I do here and again, but not a lot. Not a lot. Only at night. Not during the day or anything. Not trading or anything else. I would never be able to do it, all honesty. And I know a lot of you guys can, but I could not. I get way different effects than most. So I'm a lightweight when it comes to smoking. I prefer a nice drink, honestly. Wife, she prefers to smoke over drinking. Mix infused. Aiken, you're crazy. Beautiful flip there, guys. It should come up and put a wick on that candle, hopefully, if we can break back up. Move up's good. And this is exactly what we were talking about earlier when we talked about these wickless candles, right? You go to the 1 hour, you see the same thing. So here we are. No bottom wick. Here's your wick. Bottom wick. Here's your wick. See, we talked about it before. No bottom wick. Here's your wick. You know? That's why I pay so much attention to wickless candles. I know a lot of people don't really care about that, but for me, you know, just part of it. Yeah. Yeah, gold can get dicey now and again. It can, Daily Tapper. It can. You can smoke. You smoke too much? Well, I mean, it happens, man. Yeah, man, Bear Bull. And I'm glad you guys can see it as I speak about it, right? I'm glad you guys can see, you know, how the candles move. It makes sense, hopefully, right? That's my whole point here. Yep. Yeah, Aiken. I am glad you're paying attention to him too. Yeah. That's exactly what Sonny said. You know, Sonny is super great at TA. And he started paying attention to the wicks and the flips and the wickless candles and everything else, and it's upped his game phenomenally, which is absolutely great. That's what I want to hear, guys. I'd love to hear it. You too, Lebonsky. Very beautiful. Love to hear it, guys. I'm glad that everybody's doing better with... I mean, that's why I show up every day, right? For you guys, and I want you guys to be consistently profitable at the end of the day. That's the whole point here. So, absolutely, absolutely. I'd love to hear it. No, we trade against SMC and Wyckoff. Who we got here? Hey, Matthias. How's it going, man?
It's been a while.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. I am great. I am great. How are you?
As I just heard, you still have the same goal, making everyone profitable.
Yeah, absolutely. That's always been the goal since the beginning.
That's
you already
great.
know. Yep.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Flips on the 800 chart. Yep.
That was the goal before you had any idea of servers and things like that.
Yep. Yep. In the very beginning, when we were nobody and we had no Discord, I was live streaming, and Matthias remembers this. Matthias was here way back when, guys. In the very beginning, I was an analyst in another server, and we had no social media, anything. We had no YouTube,
Nothing.
no
just
server.
Live stream on Discord. Yeah.
Yep, just live stream on Discord, sharing a screen in a server that wasn't even mine. And I told everybody then that was the goal. And it's almost been 2 years now, guys. Oh, well, it's probably been just over 2 years.
It's been already 2 years?
I think so, because the 2-year anniversary of the server is the first part of March, like March 8th, something like that. I don't know. I'd have to ask the wife for exact date, but yeah, it's the beginning of March. So yeah, that'll be 2 years. So it had to be just, a little ways before that. So yeah, been it's been a ride, guys, and we've helped a lot of people along the way. I mean, we went from nothing.
Oh, bro,
Yeah, we're gonna party.
February 2023. Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I mean, we went from nothing to over 1,000 members, guys. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot to a lot of these other social media, you know, people and all the YouTube gurus and everything. But I got to tell you, for me, it's great because I have unpopular views, and you guys know that. I have an unpopular trading style. You guys know that. We're not, and like Daily Dabber just said, SMC or Wyckoff, no, neither one. We do not trade those. We fade those. SMC is just the same as support resistance, just the same as Wyckoff, just the same. And I mean, some people say, well, SMC and ICT, yeah, it's all the same thing. ICT created SMC, but all these strategies are exactly the same. So, what we do is trade stop losses, Daily Dabber. Fancy names for lines. Yeah, all of it's fancy name for levels, yeah. Level to level trading or whatever you want to say. Exactly. Supply demand, support resistance, SMC. All these things are exactly the same. Nobody trades any different. All traders out there trade the same. Okay. Their entries may be a little different. So if you, and you've been trading for years, so you understand exactly what I'm talking about. If you take a resistance area, right, draw it out on your chart. Draw where a resistance line is. Then take a supply area, draw it out on your chart, right? Now take a bearish order block, draw it out on your chart. You know, you're going to see that your Fibonacci levels add up the same. You're going to see the same levels. Now, since you understand all these strategies, now say, okay, where's everybody going to enter? Everybody will say, well, you know, order block, you're going to enter the 0.5. Yeah. You're going to enter the 0.5 for some SMC traders, ICT traders. Some of them are going to jump down to the 1 minute and look for a bearish candle pattern, break a structure for the move back down. Supply demand traders, same thing. Some of them have their own, you know, like chart champions. They run the 0.3. It's actually how they enter. So 0.3 Fibonacci after hitting a supply area. So everybody's going to enter different places, right, Daily Dabber? Now, answer me where all their stop losses are going to be. Is an auction, everything. DOM to me, order flow. Let you see real. Yeah, it's all the same thing. So now, where's all their stop losses at? Above the highs. Everybody's above the highs. So, if you understand how the market makers work, right? If the market makers are going to make money and they can use $5 million to push price to get $10 million worth of orders, they're going to do it time after time after time. Why? Because it's profitable. Mm-hmm. They're just trying to make money. That's it.
You know some of them in real life, like?
Yeah, I mean, I know JJ. I haven't actually met him in real life, but I spent a lot of time, you know, trading with him.
Yeah. I met one in Dubai, and they have really like big amount of money to also on the crypto markets, especially like they're really doing market making, but at another level that's like crazy.
Yeah. So essentially that's how it works. So for me, Daily Dabber, that's exactly how I trade. I'm looking for areas in the market where everyone is going to be short or long. I look for their positions to fail. I take a trade back into their entries, right? Expecting them to get weak hands and to go BE. So if a trader is short, like what we were just talking about, and it comes back to their entry, it goes into profit, comes back to their entry, they will go BE. And once they go BE, well, now they're killing their buddies that trade the same strategy because now they are a long order along with the market makers going long. So now we trade into their stop loss or into their entries, TP1 at entry, and drag your stop loss into profit as it runs the stops. That's how I trade. Again, I'm not here, to tell everybody that they should trade my way by any means. But for those that are looking for a strategy that works or trying to understand the market, that's what I do every day. But I'm a fan of anything that anybody trades. If anybody is trading something and it's working for them, then by all means they should continue on with that strategy. And I'm all for people, giving insights and ideas and everything that go along with that strategy as well, because not always does, everybody trade the exact same thing, and that's great. That gives more insight all the way around. So just put that out there. It says a lot of people take offense to, me trading. A lot of times, unfortunately, people will show up on the stream and they are short and I go long and they get pissed and their stop loss gets hit, and now all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. So happens. It's going to happen. What are you going to do? It just is what it is, and I am not popular. That's why I don't have a lot of followers, and that is the most brutal and elegant manner.
But you don't really care about followers.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care about followers. That's the whole thing. So I mean, Daily Dab, I'm super glad to have you here, and I hope you continue to show up. We have a great community here. People. We have fun, we enjoy trade and have fun. And, I hope at the end of the day, everybody learns something. So, but at the same time, yes, I've had plenty of people who do not care for, my opinion. I'm probably the most unpopular, YouTube trader. So they don't care for me, and I thought it had to do with winning trades, Daily Dabber. But at the end of the day, they don't give a crap if you win trades. My win rate's right up there, 135 wins, 10 break evens, and 9 losses. That's what we have, right?
Yeah,
and they don't care.
Still the same chart, still the same thing as it was like 1.5 years ago. That's the same thing. Just like, guys, if Reality was doing this just for, like, I don't know, money or things like that, he wouldn't be like streaming for 2 followers or less. Yeah. Right now, you get a little bit of a star beginning, like, because you get 6 to 8 people, sometimes maybe 10. I don't know, like, your stats, but
not a lot. And I'm not trying to be popular. I'm just trying to make people profitable.
The family, is everything okay?
Oh yeah. Family's great. Been doing good. Actually, the wife has gotten big into trading. Here last week, she just passed a 150K eval, so that was great.
Come on.
Yeah, doing well. She's been trading, doing well.
The Ibiza vacation's coming.
Yeah.
When are you coming to Dubai?
Dubai? Oh man, I don't think I can go to Dubai. I heard that they won't let me bring my.
I think you can.
They told me that I couldn't bring my emotional support weapons with me if I went to Dubai. So.
Your dog?
That's how I have to refer to them on YouTube in order not to get an email. I get emails from YouTube because they don't like the things that I say on stream. So. I have to call them emotional support weapons. Yeah. If I call them the G word, I get in trouble. But for whatever reason, they won't let me take them out of the country. So I got to stay here in America.
Oh. Anyway, you can, like, I'm have to go, like, I'm have to go, like, where you are and just, like, visit you.
Yeah. I'm in Florida.
I go to a cafe. Yeah, Florida. You're in Florida.
Florida. Yeah, Florida. Oh well, man, bear boy. Yeah. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah. One of those things.
For the story, I was just in New York this summer and just sent a video to Reality saying, "Hey, I'm just in front of a special building."
Yeah. Remember that.
That's cool. New York City is really great. Like, I only did Manhattan and a little bit, like, Queens and things like that. That's really a great city, but I don't know, people are too hurry. Like, I don't know if there are some.
Yeah, they're always in a rush.
New York City here, but
yeah, they're always in a rush. I spent a lot of time up in the New England states. years ago, and they are always in a rush up there. Super, super, super.
Yeah, that's it.
Sadly, we've got a lot of them.
That's what I like
that,
at Dubai. I can find some profiles like you. Like they're really like, I don't know, 80 plus years old people like you. For the age of reality, you're between 20 and 80. We're not gonna say more. I don't know if you said already your age or not.
No,
No, that's it. I do remember the range, but that's cool. That's cool what you created, like, really. That's really cool. What about Joshim? Is he still, like, really active and trading and profitable?
He is back and forth. He shows up here and again. Sometimes he will still do live trading, but not nearly as much as he was. I think he may be struggling a bit with his strategy. He was doing like a low time frame strategy, and I think it's kind of I think he's struggling with it a bit. You know what I mean? I don't want to say for sure because
came back like really active.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say for sure because obviously this isn't anything that I truly know, but I mean, he still stops in now and again, but he did say last time he was in that he didn't think he was going to be live trading anytime soon until he got everything, you know, situated and underwater with his strategy. So it just makes me believe that his strategy's been giving him a little bit of trouble here and there, but you know, it happens.
Yeah, so London skip active. Like when I was very active on the Discord, I saw that he disappeared a little bit, but seems he came back.
Yeah, Landa's been doing really good. He's pulling sessions every Thursday. So every Thursday afternoon, we're doing education live streams at 1:30 New York time, and he's been hosting those. And he's also been putting out videos here and there.
For me, it's already 9.
Yeah. It'll be late for you. Yeah. That's the only bad thing. But they are recorded. So if you go to the education side, and he's been doing an absolutely marvelous job. He even taught the RV strategy that he uses. He taught that in one of them. And yeah. So I mean, he's been coming along well. He's been consistent. He had a whole bunch of profitable months, and then had a month that I don't know if it was actually in the red or a BE month, but he had a month where he struggled and he started questioning things, and then he got back on track. So he's doing well now.
Yeah, that's the risk of the job.
Yeah, and that's the RB strategy. I mean, it is what it is. So.
Is that a special, like, I don't know, special situation being a trader in US? Like, do you have a trader, I don't know, to declare things and things like that? Or you're an entrepreneur? What's your, you know, I don't know, position, but you know what I mean?
No, what are you asking?
Is there a specific status that you have of being trader in USA or not? Because I don't know, like for example, in Europe, you cannot, there's no like special status for the government. You're not trader, you're just like solo entrepreneur or things like that and doing profits.
Yeah. Well, you don't have a whole lot of issues the way we do it. You still got to be, taxes are always a thing, right? And I always tell everybody, make sure you get a good tax person. I mean, my tax guy's a retired tax attorney, so you always want to get a good tax person. But no, it's not like stocks. Stocks are much different here than other things, and it's more got to do with how long you have to hold them, things like that.
Stocks are securities in USA. That's it.
Yeah. So
that's it. So, yeah.
With the futures, it's much better, you know. And people who trade Forex, I don't trade Forex, but with the futures, it's a much better asset class, in my opinion, to trade by far. But that's me. you know. I've never been a Forex trader, don't care for Forex trading at all, but that's, again, personal preference. You already know.
You remember me trying Forex like 2 years ago. And spoiler, guys, I'm not a trader anymore.
Yeah, Forex
anyway,
is not my...
of time, like...
Yeah.
You know, that's a big part of you that I'm speaking not that bad in English. Like, that's really great. And also, the American guys, not gonna say that I got an American accent, but the other, like the French people and things like that, saying, "Yeah, you got an American accent." I know that's
false, crazy.
You know, I think that's I think that's between few accents, and they're just like, because French people are just speaking like that, you know, they're just speaking English like that with a very no accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's nice to have some news from you. You're still doing great. Still doing. And what about your, I don't know, it was your son or what, trying to pass an evil account?
Let's see here, guys. Next hour open.
And you're still in Apex, or you changed your...
Oh no, I moved away from Apex.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because they came out, and I know you're going to call me crazy just like everybody did, but I don't really care. They changed it to where they want you to record your trades if they ask, and everybody will say, well, that doesn't make any sense. All your trades are taken live, so they're all recorded anyway. I don't care. I'm not going to be treated like a criminal with one of these companies. I should not have to prove my innocence. They should have to find the criminals. So if they think there's problems. So yeah, I closed all my accounts with them. Yeah, I had 8.
Yeah, they also changed. I think they've done a rebranding or things like that also.
Yep. I think I had 8. I think I had 6.
Yeah.
I think I had 6. No, I think I had 6 50Ks and 2 250Ks. I believe is what I had with him. I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah, that's what
it's been a while, Matthias. But yeah, I left them. I mean, we've passed like 6 evals on stream now. So, and that's not even in any of those stream numbers. That's just evals that we passed. Just, you know what I mean? So, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not with them anymore. Just because of their rules. And again, everybody can say, well, why does it affect you? It's not the point that it affects me. It's the point that I don't think you should have to do that, and I don't think anybody should have to. All joking aside, I don't think anybody should do it, but that's me. You know, you guys do what you feel, but I don't like it.
Yeah. At the same time, I got a lot of, like, I got 2 friends that built like really consistent and really I don't know how to say that, but really performative, like really performance-based bots to pass accounts, and that's really like really easy now to pass some accounts with some algorithms.
Yep.
So I think they just like done that to not have any algorithm, because that's just killing their profitability. Like, you know, Epic Trader, I think they're now $1 billion company.
Yeah, very well could be.
because they've compensed 400 million since 2022. I'm not sure of that number at all. That's weird, but yeah, I don't know.
There we go. Come on.
Oh, I didn't.
Come on.
Tradeify,
Come on.
really. And you're on which
Yeah.
one? You're still
No
on
top.
some...
No top wick, but you're gonna push down. Your longs came in, so we're gonna push down. Should be a pretty aggressive push here in about 2 ticks. Hold. One tick. Hadn't got the second yet. One. Holding good. They're trying to hold it up. One more tick. There it is. Boom.
No
So there it
top
was.
wick.
Grab the stops. Put into the 0.5. That's what we were looking for, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Man, oh man, I didn't think it was ever going to do it. They were trying to hold it. The longs were trying to get in there. They were holding price for the longs to get in. And then they pushed through the stops anyways. Very beautiful. Yep. Nice, 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 guys. All right. Here is that area that we were talking about in the beginning. So I hope everybody got that. Longs come in. That's why you get this wick, right? Longs come in. Longs come in. Where's the entries? Right in this wick. So they're holding them here, right? Then we push down into it. I did it again. Use 4 minis when it was meant to be 1. Well, I hope it went in your direction, Paul. All right, test this 0.5. Now, if we break through here, right, then we're going to come down. We're going to test this wick right here. So this will be our next area of interest, right? Right there. It's going to be the next spot. Test this wick, all right? If we don't...
Jigsaw just said that he was $750 up.
Very beautiful. Very nice, Paul. Very good. That is great. That's what I like to hear, man. Love it, love it, love it. All right. So we've left behind a wickless candle. Will she come all the way back up? Maybe. A lot of moving going on, right? Trying to make her move up, so come test here. Everybody gets that these were longs that came in, right? Everybody gets that's the whole point. The longs came in, just like Man Bear Bull said. What was that level there? Real simple. Everybody thinks that's support, right? That's why we have to bang back through it and grab all the orders. Just how it works. Longs come in, come up. What do we need? Just like Paul said, you would have liked the top wick and a flip. Longs come in. They think they're winning with the top wick. Come down, flip it for the move down. Bang through the stops. Right?
So your win rate is like the same numbers from the beginning, like 10-9 lose, something like that?
I don't know what the actual, or you asked me like percentage, I don't know what the actual percentage. Never even figured. I just keep track of it up top for those that come along, and a lot of times I don't even put, we've actually, yeah, reality rewards, exactly, R to R. That's so funny, Paul, I love it. Most of the stuff that I draw up and we win doesn't even get added in much anymore, because it's just not, now that we are where we are and people already know what the story is, it's not even, I don't even pay as close of attention to it. Essentially, when I was putting their win rate up there for the beginning, it was because, you know, everybody doubted it. It was always a thing of, hey, How do you know that you're, how do we know that you actually know how to trade and all these dumb things? And that's essentially why we kept track of it, because everybody always wanted proof. But through the streams, you'll see we've drawn up tons and tons and tons of trades, never added them to the wins. Also, and we always add the losses. We've we passed 6 evals and had wins on 6 evals that were never added in there either. So yeah, there's all kinds of more wins than that, but I kind of just stopped. It's just, what's the point at this point? I mean, when you run 154 trades with 9 losses, it's just however you want, I guess, So, we're almost past all that, I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure the long's going to hold it up here, guys.
I should try to come back and try to pass an evil account. Like, I should try just to see, like, because I'm curious. But that's still, anyway. Trading is like, that's why I left. I think, like, being active is that because I really found out like it was a full-time job, 10 hours a day at least, and you have to be like here for a long period of time, just like to have the best entries, to do money, to live of it. So that's really a job, and people don't see it as a job, but that's like more than a full-time job at McDonald's, And I prefer like being an entrepreneur with my clients and things like that. But that's the choice. Like, I could come back and just do that, but I couldn't like just do that 1 hour a day. Just, I don't know. I've tried this 4 or 5 hours a day. That wasn't enough. So
yeah. Did since I was trying to fix and trade. Are you working at the same time, Aiken? Yeah, make sure you're in a spot to be able to dedicate yourself to the trade. Nothing's going to aggravate you more than taking a bad trade just because you've got too many other things going on. Make sure that you're in a spot where you can, trade properly. You already know. You don't want to get mad. Not worth it.
that's not about trading, but did you already went to the Bahamas? Because that's really close to where you are right now.
Have I ever went to where?
To the Bahamas, like.
Oh, the Bahamas. No. Bahamas. I've never been to Bahamas. I've been out of the country twice. I went to Mexico, and it was a disaster. Yeah, I went to Mexico. It was a disaster. You got to understand, we got a big country though. And I went to Canada, and it was even more of a disaster. So Canada, I barely was able to.
Where did you went to Canada?
I went to Canada because I just wanted to go. I went over the border up in Niagara, up in up in New York. So, but that was a disaster. If you've never heard the story, I'm sure You've already heard it, so it was a disaster. What was wrong with Canada? Well, I couldn't come.
New Brunswick, like in.
Go ahead, Matthias.
Yeah, I was saying. I went to New Brunswick like this summer, to Moncton, I think. That's it. That was really great, but still a weird country like Canada. I don't know. That's not even USA. That's not the same at all like in Europe. You know, Europe is really like old. It's really like I don't know. The cities are not well, not well designed at all, and also the roads, bro. We're just like for 10 hours straight, just on a straight road, and that's all. That never happens in Europe. In Europe, like you pass 3 or 4 countries in 10 hours, not maybe, but you know what I mean. But that was really an experience. But yeah, I would go to Florida. I don't know where. Fort Myers is like, I don't know, that's seems to be a good city, like.
Yeah, no.
That looks great. I don't know.
Paul, I went to Canada, and they don't tell you anything when you cross the border. And it's been years ago.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, okay, you heard the story. I figured you did. And they don't tell you nothing when you cross the border. However, you go over there, and being a tourist, doing tourist things, whatever, and then you come back, and they ask you questions. They start questioning you. And one of those questions is, do you have over 10K on you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they should have asked that before I went to Canada, not when I'm on my way back.
Oh, of course.
Yep,
so
and it was a disaster. Yeah, I called my attorney because I can't figure out. I didn't realize that it was illegal, and I still think it's the most absurd thing that I'll ever hear in my entire life, that it's illegal to have cash on you. Never in my life. And he says, oh, no, it's actually not illegal. It's just you can be questioned. And that's what happened. I spent 6 to 8 hours sitting in a small room in the back because of cash on you. For what? They never told you before you crossed the freaking border that you can't have money on you. Makes no sense in the world to me, but that's how it works, I guess. So.
Yeah, I passed the border like near St. John, because we went to New York to New Brunswick, but by car. So I think, and we were just like, bro, they're just asking so much questions, like, do you have drugs? Do you have things? Do you have that? Do you have this? Do you have that? And we're just like, come on, for how long are you here? Things like that. And you're just like, bro, I don't know, like, just keep track of it and that's it. But your questions are dumb.
Yep, exactly.
And the rules are really dumb.
Yep, makes no sense. So I will not be leaving the United States again after that one. When I was in Mexico, it was crazy too, because we were sitting, and
Mexico?
No, yeah, we went to Tijuana, and we were sitting. We were sitting to leave. Right, so we're in our car. There's a big line to get out of Tijuana, and some of the Mexican guys from Mexico got into an argument with some guys in a car with California tags that was sitting at the border the same way. We're all going out, and they all run off. The guys in the California car like jump out of their car, and they're doing the whole let's fight thing. And this thing happened like 2 car lengths behind me. It was like 2 cars behind me, 3 cars behind me, something like that. And then all these Mexican guys come back from Mexico. There's probably like 20 or 30 of them that come, and they've got like these sticks or clubs or something, right? And they break the windows out of this car and break the lights and everything else. I was like, man, this is madness. And I actually went to Tijuana before I ever went to Canada. But that was madness in itself. And then I go to Canada and all that happened. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm better off just staying. Exactly. I'm just going to stay in America. I'm fine. And to be honest with you, I've been to every state in the United States except for Hawaii and Alaska. Right. So I've been to every state except for those 2. However, I haven't really seen everything that they have to offer. So I have plenty of traveling to do here within, you know, the United States.
Yeah, bro, you get
so I really don't need to go anywhere.
Country, like,
yes, exactly. So I don't need to leave the country. I don't plan to leave.
Yeah, but bro,
ever again, I'm telling you.
Like Paris or cities like that, I think you would enjoy it. Like also for the family trip and things like that, you will really enjoy it, I think.
I don't know. I really like the United States. Not gonna lie. So I've got a lot of traveling to do here.
I need to come for like 6 months or plus to really live, because I already like just visited, you know. But
yep.
It seems like there's so much things to do, and yeah, I don't know. But yeah, for Florida, I would go to Fort Myers. I don't know if I said great, but you know what I mean or not?
Yeah.
It seems like not as big as Miami, and just like, I don't know, maybe cooler. I don't know. But yeah, at least you have Cuba like really close to you. You have the Bahamas. You have a lot of things really interesting.
Very true. Very true.
Also, I got a friend in Greenville, you know, in North Carolina. It's a little city, but okay, I'm gonna let you guys. Thank you for the talk. Have a good one.
All right, that works, Matthias. I'll see you in a bit. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. Have a good one.
What do we got here, guys? TP one hit BE. Very beautiful, man, bear bull. Nice. Here's beautiful, Paul. Good job, man. Went on 4 micros for long. Very nice. At that 0.5 hit. 800's flipping lovely today. Very nice. Hear anything about this AI story about DeepSeek? No, I hadn't heard about that. Oh, they got a supercomputer. Lebowski. He took the flip? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard about that, man, bear bull. Sounds interesting. All right. Nice. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard nothing about it. I don't keep up with everything, though. You already know. Me neither, yeah. I'd love to see you here though, Daily Dabber. New person. Hopefully you frequent the stream. Continue to show up. Love the conversation. All right, Initian. Have a great day, man. Appreciate you showing up. I will see you tomorrow. What'd you drop there, man bear? Very nice, very nice. Good job. Not a fan. And Daily Dabber, if you want to interact and share charts, again, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can join the Discord and you can drop charts in the live trading over there. That's how these guys are dropping charts, or you can open mic over there as well. That's how they open mics as well. So if you don't want to do any of those things, that's fine as well, but it's a free Discord. I don't charge for anything, like I said. Everything I do is free. I have no means to charge for anything. I trade for a living. I don't need to charge people. Never understood that. If you're such a good trader, right? If these guys are such a good trader that they can't... that they can make their money trading. I can't figure out why they have to sell courses and sell access to Discords and mentorships, and never been able to figure that one out. If they trade so well, I wouldn't think they'd need to sell any of these things, but yet they do. Most of the gurus, sadly, can't trade at all. LOL, it's a mystery. It's not a mystery, man, Bear Bull. It's not a mystery. It's not, sadly. We wish it was a mystery. But it's not. It's not. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. He may not be here anymore. Daily Dabber, are you still here? He may have left. No, do not let them greens go. Absolutely not. Can we flip here? Yeah, we could. I'd like to see the lows taken out, though. If you're looking for a flip up. Not a super big fan of this area. Kind of in nowhere view. So, hey Crown, how's it going, man? Good morning, good morning. Let me see your chart. Yeah, you're not kidding. Sideways, sideways, sideways. System using Discord and YouTube is working well. Yes, it is. Absolutely. I think it is. Like it? Dixie's starting to move up some, and you can't be too surprised by that, guys, because she has moved down for quite a while now. All week last week was down only. So there's those lows about to be pushed like I was talking about. And not really not a fan of this area, but if you're looking for that flip, definitely want this the lows taken out first. So I'm not a big fan here, though. I'll be 100% honest with you. Here's where you should get that wick test we were talking about way earlier. Beautiful ball. Beautiful, beautiful. It's a slow grind to 3K. That's okay. As long as it's a consistent grind. The whole thing is, compounding's easy. Consistency's hard. Once you get consistent, everything past there is easy. Making money's super easy if you're consistent. 736 now. Works, how it works. Oh, 550 billion left, NVIDIA? Madness. You should get there, Paul. You've got a ways. Very beautiful. That is what I love to hear. That's the most important part. No, it doesn't reset, Man Bear Bull. He could continue on with it. But I think what he does is he tries to punt at the end, which I don't know if it's the best idea now. Paul, if you're already up 2K, it may not be the same as most months. No, it doesn't reset, not unless you blow it. It'll stay at 2K and you can continue on if you're up 2K, right? No, it doesn't. It's Apex. Yeah, it'll stay at 2K. You just have to pay your, whatever your monthly. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you knew that. Yeah. So you can stay at the 2K and continue on. You don't have to pass it by the second. Yes. Don't be overpressured. No reason, Paul. Absolutely no reason. Yeah, you've got all the time in the world. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem that a lot of people do. They want to get it done by the end of that month because they can reset it by blowing the account. So, but you're up 2K. That's not the best idea. Just slowly move yourself up, and you know, make the other 1K. You got all the time in the world. You don't have to rush for nothing. Pressure makes trading much harder, right? So don't put unneeded pressure on yourself. Yep. Yep, yep. That's the thing. Better to take your time, be patient though, you know. Yeah. I used to trade Power Hour a lot. Yeah, sometimes you do. Sometimes you get good moves. I stopped trading it because it got dead. I'll be honest with you. So, but it sounds like it must have picked up now. Low for the afternoon, but I don't mind what. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, I used to trade it every day, but everything else I got going on, I'm trying to still keep time for the family. And I mean, it's tough to juggle it all, I will be honest with you. And I added poker, and everybody will say, well, why did you add that? Well, it was for fun, right? And we could interact more. So, but at the end of the day, I do need some time with the family as well. Yes, exactly. I love it. See, Paul, and for anybody who doesn't know, anybody who's in the Discord, right? Paul is live streaming, right? For the Power Hour. So, you know, anybody that wants to trade Power Hour, guys, show up. Go to the live trading on the Discord and have some good times there as well. It's very good that we have, you know, Paul and others that can still interact just because I'm not here. Crown, yes, he streams in the live trading on the Discord. So we're not on any of the social media platforms, but he is live in the Discord streaming. I think he stays in there most of the day, guys. So if you want to go in there and trade with Paul, by all means, do so. Go in there and interact. Having people to trade with. Yeah, Crown's in the Discord. Yeah, he's on 12 hours a day. So, I mean, take advantage of that, guys. The whole thing's community here at the end of the day. So, I remember, and I'm not going to say the name, but Paul, you know exactly what I'm talking about. A trader that had been trading for many years came on to the live stream, and he stated that trading is the loneliest job in the world. And I told him absolutely not. That's why we have the community that we have here. It doesn't have to be lonely. Since he's basically not been active at all with anything that we got going on now, but I wish he would have stayed, you know, with everybody, and it doesn't have to be lonely. There's nothing that has to be lonely with trading, especially when you've got a community like we do. Yep. Yeah, he didn't stay long, Paul, but it is one of those things, guys. That's the whole purpose. What tab or channel or whatever you call it. The same one. Crown. You've posted in there before, right? Yes, I love this community too. You've posted in the trading chat, right? I think. what your name was. Crown. I know you were. You're in the Discord, right? Crown, I believe you are. Is that you, Crown? Dodgson 400? Yeah, okay. Now, normally, and I'll turn it on right now, but I'm not sharing my screen anymore, guys, because my Discord slows too much, so I'm just on the social media platforms. But here's normally how it works. So Paul shares a screen just like this. You can see the screen, correct? Correct, Crown? Oh, he shared his. Never mind. I'll undo mine. I'll take mine off. Yeah. So if you come in here, Crown, and just click watch stream, then you can open your mic because you've got the VIP role. You guys can talk amongst each other. You can watch each other's streams, you can trade, you can do everything. So once I leave here, once I leave this channel, it still continues on. Paul's here live, like he said, 12 hours a day, guys. Everybody should come and, you know, take advantage of that. Whoever's not in the Discord, absolutely come join the Discord and take advantage of that. It's all free, guys. Figure it out, Crown. Jigsaw, yes, that's Paul. Yep. Jigsaw's Paul. Jigsaw and Jigsaw 2. And normally he's got both of them in there. Yeah, so all you do is push watch stream for Jigsaw 2. And that will be his screen showing. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, absolutely. That's the whole point of the Discord, guys. That's why Paul even asks all the time, hey guys, join the Discord. The reason that we say that all the time isn't because, you know, we're trying to push people to join the Discord. That does nothing for us. The Discord's not monetized, nor is the YouTube channel, nor is Kick, nor is Twitch, nor is Rumble. Well, Rumble might be. I don't know, because I think I saw a thing that claimed that I made like $5 on Rumble so far, or something. So maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know how it works, guys. But either way, I don't make money off of any of this stuff. So we're not asking you to join the Discord, you know, in order to make money or anything. Discord's free. We ask you so that everybody can interact once the live stream's over. Paul enjoys people, you know, showing up and trading and everything else. So haven't had time to figure it all out. Left it a long time ago because of all the friend requests from the fakes. Yeah, you'll get that, and I'm sorry, Crown. I hate that. I'm sorry, they do. Just turn your friend requests off. Yeah, we do love you, Paul. Just like Aiken says. Absolutely. We do love you, Paul. Paul's a great help around here. Absolutely. Very active. Very good. Paul doesn't accept friend requests at all, I don't believe, Aiken. I don't know. I don't think he does a lot of DMing. Yeah, he didn't even know he sent one. Okay. So. Yeah, you don't mind the regulars? Okay. Okay, so Paul will accept friend requests to, from regulars. He doesn't accept friend requests either, guys, only because the same thing that Crown's just talking about. There's a lot of scammers out there. So never accept a friend request from anybody that you think's a scammer. And if you don't know, ask in the Discord, guys. Everybody will be able to tell you who the scammers, you know, whether it's a scammer or not, just with a screenshot. So be careful with mine, because sadly all kinds of scammers try to be me. Never accept friend requests from them. If for any reason you're trying to figure out which one's me, go to the Discord, right? Go to the Discord, right click on my name, and send me a friend request. I'll accept it, guys, just so you know that you're never getting a friend request from anybody else, right? So make sure you do that. Hey, Daily Dabber, you're back. I was talking to you. I didn't know you were gone. I didn't know you were gone. I was talking back and forth with you, man. I was telling you the same thing. If you wanted to join the Discord in order to drop charts or open your mic or anything else, feel free. It's free, guys. I mean, everything's free. I don't get paid off any of this stuff. I trade for a living. I don't make money off of YouTube or Kick or Twitch or any of that stuff, right? Or Discord. And I don't charge for anything, so. Already. Oh, you're already in the Discord? Okay. Yeah, we were just talking about how Paul continues to trade after I shut down the stream. So if you want to go to like the live trading, you can go in there. And if you're already in the Discord, then if you do go into the live trading, just let me, I don't know, Paul, I don't know if you can give people roles or not. Maybe. Anyway, just let me know or something, ping me or something, and I'll give you the VIP role because you can't talk in the live trading, Daily Dabber, unless you have the VIP role. But all the people who show up to a stream that I know, I give them it. Say this. Maybe it's me, but your voice is too deep. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I guess I don't have a streamer's voice. Mic setting, maybe? No? I don't think so. Probably just my voice, sadly. Oh. You're good now, maybe I'm high. Oh, Daily Dabber. You're going to show up every day, right? You are. Man, I like you. You are hilarious. I'm not going to lie to you. You're gonna add more to these live streams. I love it. Oh my jeez. That is funny. But yeah, essentially what I do now, I close down at 11, Daily Dabber, so I'm here from like 6-ish. 11. If you're in the well, if you're on Kick, it'll give you a notification when I go live. If you're in the Discord, you can sign up with the live stream notifications, and it'll ping you when I'm live or whatever. But or YouTube, whatever platform you're on. But that's what I do, and then about 11 o'clock I shut down, and then Paul stays in the live trading, and you know, everybody kind of commences there, trades together, everything else. What do you think directionally? Sideways, man, Bearable. Honestly. Wait for the next candle.
Morning.
Good morning, good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good. I didn't realize I actually had access to...
Yes. As soon as I give anybody VIP, all you guys that are here normal, I give you guys VIP role. And the only reason that I don't give it to everybody is in the very beginning, we had some people come in and open mics and just go crazy. Yep. The rule. Yep. To stop the idiots, just like Paul said. And there were some things that people would come in and just go mad on the live stream, so it was madness. But however, I want to make sure that everybody that is, you know, active, yeah, dumbass teens, you're exactly right, everybody that is active and will make, you know, use of the VIP role, I definitely want to have it. So when you guys come over from like YouTube and you're chatting on YouTube or Kick or Twitch or wherever, and you come into the server, I try to give you guys the role as quickly as possible so that you guys can, you know, conversate in here, open mics if you want. And obviously the Discord's easier to share charts and things like that because you can drop screenshots and stuff. So that's what makes it so much nicer, honestly, in my opinion. But yeah. All right, guys. I am going to shut it down for now. It will continue over in Discord and the live trading guys for whoever wants to continue on. I don't live trade over there. I shut down. I spend family time, not gonna lie. So I will be there. Oh, guys. Yep, Lebonsky, have a great day. I appreciate you showing up, man. Aiken, Manbear Bull, Paul, Crown, Daily Dabber. Who else do we have? Do we have anybody? Let's see who else was active. Have a great day, guys. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Yeah, Discord is faster because there's no latency. Right? Rage Gamer on Discord. Okay. Let me see you real quick. Let me change your... Oh, you just showed up. Okay. I'm going to give you the role now. There you go. You have it now. Yeah, listen to both at the same time. Yeah, there's a delay in YouTube because it's like there's like a latency there. Oh, Fortick. Hey, see you later, man. I didn't even know you were here. So, Paul will continue on in live trading, guys. Any of you that want to join over there, you have your VIP now. Daily Dabber. And Paul, Rage Gamer, is Daily Dabber. Just so you know as well, I'll have a hard time keeping up. Crown is in there now. You already know. Dodgson 400. I can't keep up with the names, they change all the time. But yeah. So those are the ones. Okay. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.